Man, I gotta finish the damn tutorials in order to actually play a fucking game. They is treating me. You got Zelle. It's like a quicker way to send money. It Oh yeah, I forgot you ain't got no regular bank account. Never mind. Uh what about what's the other shit called? Apple Pay. You got Apple Pay? I'm finna send I'm finna send you something now. Boom. That'll work. That yeah, on my yeah, that shit technical. You gotta down there log into send them a link, all type of shit. Mm, boom. Just sent it. It should be enough to get that skin too. It cost me it it cost me a dub to get the 28 or the 2,800. I paid like 12 or 15 for that nigga. Like 1,500. this shit finna go on sale real soon. Then they getting further and further down the list. Oh, yep, cause this, damn, they gonna be selling him through the bundle. Anakin. Hold on, they got the pop lock for 800. Not to drop it, just pop and lock it. Pop lock. I just don't like the music. I don't like none of the music. And Brie gotta be there. Oh, there's some more. I hate the song they choose though. Hey, watch my stream. It's called the bold stance. The bold stance. Changed it. They didn't even change it. They just changed the song. That's a high stanky, a faster stanky leg. Somebody did theirs like this, huh? No real stank on it. It's just moving. Oh, I want to get it. Don't do it. You need me for survival. This one, man, I can dance with it. This is more my speed. I still do this shit. Irritating the fuck out of me.
Execute Order 66.
seconds. Bless you. Move, bitch. You wanna move, bro? Oh. Oh, they got the did nothing. Dude, what cares? This. Pants with straps around them, but a shirt that's missing stuff. On the door. Did you? Dang. Funny question. Yeah, clown. You getting the real? Ah, he shot me in the face. Oh, he carrying me away, bro. I've never seen nobody do this. He took me away. What? Yo, he can do that? Bro, he's bouncing back. Like he's trying to kill me in a different way. He said you. Like he's going to. He's dropping me off. Oh, he did. No. Why is he still going? Bro, this is wild. He finna throw me in the ocean, bro? He threw me in the ocean, bro. While in the storm. Like, what? That just happened, people. That just happened. Don't. I am on stream. And we have just the craziest shit I've ever seen. Try to Bro, that's him, bro. That's him, bro. He did it. He is. I don't give no fuck about none of that shit, though. Oh, you the clown. No bullshit. No, I'm over here watching dudes scrub ass. This nigga carried me to a new part of the planet. I don't even want to. Man, listen. Like, the tactic, great.
Running to my trap, you can't keep up with my screaming out the scream. Bow down to your queen. I'm the best you've ever seen. Got you in my sights, never turn your back on me. Made you think I'm meek. Things aren't always as they seem. I'm vital, I'm vital. You need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. Don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm vital. I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Yeah, watch my moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no doubt. I'm the queen, I stay on top, cause I'm locked in with that final bop. Living large, big city lights. Living loot and catching flights. You know me, always OP. They be praising me, GG. Pulled you right into my game. Watch me psych you out, no you won't forget my name. I'm vital, you need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. Don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm everyone's idol.
My little measly 6. Show your shit, John. Motherfucker trying to show off on me. I put up my 6. Some motherfucker came all the way from another area just to show me they hate. Bro, niggas is acting the ass on my stream today. Acting a pure ass. gluttony. coming. That's you, bro? Damn, should I get another gun? Dropped his ass. Dragon breath, bitch. Yes, sir, Steve. Oh, see. He on the other side.
catching flights. You know me, always OP. They be praising me, GG. We could go to win, pulled you right into my game. Oh, 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 oh. Watch me suck you up, no you won't forget my name. I'm vital, you need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight, don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life, I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. When they watch me, they'll be screaming at the screen. Got you in my sights, never turn your back on me. When they watch me, they'll be screaming at the screen. Bow down to your queen, I'm the best you've ever seen. Got you in my sights, never turn your back on me.
I do not play this shit.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, you start nine. Homie, got features like Riri, and it's water on my wrist, yeah, like Fiji. I'm ballin'.
I don't want to do it. Not that. Mother's Day. I need every bit I got right now. I ain't gonna get the babies. Get everybody out the way before out the bed. God damn, it's better out there. That I was trying to be modest without even looking at it. That's like decent. I feel like it's easy.
Then I get lost in the abyss. I'm a quiet, but I like to talk my. You can bet I'm in my head, but you can bet I'm. on me if they wanna sit. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was lost in my patience. Look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these dick. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me. Look at me, look at me. Dior, rocking that Fendi. Beamers and balance, they at the family. When you up down, they just wanna go down. We do up down, so we ain't up town. Scrapping diamonds from the ground. Look at me now. Taking L, no, I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at rich, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground. Look at me now. Taking L, no, I take. Look at me now. on me if they wanna say. Nothing was down in the basement. All the years I was lost in my pain. Shot, look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these stick. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me. Look at me, look at me. Dior, Dior, rockin' that Fendi. Beamers and Bentleys, they act friendly. When you up down, they just wanna go down. Been through up down, so we acting uptown. Used to go rhyme in a bro, no diamonds and pros. Life is a drug.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at the rich, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take. Look at me now.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
If we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it, but my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Good. Now, look, right now, based on what we saw in Summer League, we're going to start you off at the end of the bench. That'll allow you to build up your game slowly and steadily outside of the spotlight. But if you put in the work and show progress, your role will change.
I see.
I know this isn't what you wanted. But believe me, we don't see you as some fringe NBA player. You put in the work, show improvement in the minutes you do get, we'll ramp up your responsibilities.
I mean, me being the competitor that I am, I mean, it hurts, Coach. I can't even lie to you. You know, I know.
Let me skip through this shit.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Good. Now look, right now, based on what we saw in Summer League, we're going to start you off at the end of the bench. That'll allow you to build up your game slowly and steadily outside of the spotlight. But if you put in the work and show progress, your role will change.
I see.
I know this isn't what you wanted. But believe me, we don't see you as some fringe NBA player. You put in the work, show improvement in the minutes you do get, we'll ramp up your responsibilities.
I mean, me being the competitor that I am, I mean, it hurts, Coach. I can't even lie to you. You know, I never expected myself being some end-of-the-bench dude. But I promise you this, I will not let it affect my approach. I got you, Coach.
I get it, 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are you doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Coach, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
It's time for Top Plays. This is LT, Lawrence Tanner, public address announcer for your Los Angeles Lakers. In this special edition, we want to see who has the most flair as they fly through the air. Let's roll your Mobile One top drives. Get into your theater seats for tea time. Dribbles behind their back and through the opponent's legs to finish on the other side of the rim, putting on a show worthy of a big stage. Nice. Rec time next with tonight's entertainment. One good crossover sets up another, and then shows handles for days. Takes them to the rim for top plays. Staying in the rec with the Thornton way. Crosses over from the perimeter and uses finesse to switch hands at the rim. There wasn't much room. A fantastic way to finish. Closing today in beast territory with 9 Mazent. ISO on the wing, stuns them with a spin dribble and crosses over to a clear path layup. What a winning combination. Choose your top play of the week. 4 great options. Season 6.
And now the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia 76ers. At power forward, P.J. Tucker. It's time to introduce the Boston Celtics.
And it's our favorite day of the year. Before we get going here.
Thank you, B.A. Well, tonight...
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, the fans were a bit brutal when MP was selected, Grant.
You know, B.A., fans sometimes can get pretty emotional on draft night, but they took it to a whole nother...
Everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
Good on the shot.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
The Celtics have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Smart passes to Gallinari. Outside, Williams, down low. White on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 off target. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. A clear look for Bagley. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Milton passes to Bagley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on White.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch under guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Smart against McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
27 seconds left to play in the first. White, the pass to Gallinari. Williams on the wing. And stolen by Bagley. Here's McDaniels, and that one's good.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Now here's White. Outside Gallinari. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
The 76ers, 24. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you're... Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Muscala, he's checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Brown. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Bagley comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Harris. And Milton subbed in for Maxey.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Smart and White make up the backcourt. Danilo Gallinari out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Muscala in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do."
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. McDaniels comes in for Harden. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Williams on the wing. Second chance shot. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Sixers leading. Pass to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
All too easy for Montrezl Harrell. That's the result of his activity and pursuing opportunities. Beautifully done.
It's Smart on the wing. White, the pass to Smart. To win the run, here's Williams. The putback doesn't go for him.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Pass to Bagley. The rebound by Muscala. Here's White. Here's Smart. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort. Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got DeAnthony Melton. MP is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here, and that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Embiid, he's checked in for Bagley.
Joel Embiid.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And the free throw, no good. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Malcolm Brogdon.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Bagley against Griffin. Melton on the wing. Four on the clock. Back to Bagley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Muscala for 3. And it's House with the rebound. On the wing, MP. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside White. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Hey, everyone.
Tough loss tonight, MP. I'm sure that's not how you wanted to start your NBA career.
Nope, John. It's definitely not.
What gives you confidence that your next game will end on a more positive note?
Being a part of...
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. You know, with that being said, it's only up to me to give them a reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to, you know, and with the season only just starting, you know, I'm not... seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about?
So what you say to MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad, you got it.
So, about Shep.
Oh, boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work, on and off the court, so whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Akpem.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach.
See ya.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over.
Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Hollis, start nine. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Yeah. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta watch my step. On my hip, I call him Steph and Seth. Bitchy rich, my wrist. Particular with my drip. Chrome marks on my chest, I'm ballin'. Look, I feel like the last one left. I put the X in flex. I'm shooting with my left like Harden. So much butter on my wrist and make my arm numb. All this money, I'm ballin' like LeBron. Yeah, you can tell by the way I dress to leave my garments. Too much fly, like I take you shopping in my closet. And nowadays, most of these artists sound like artists. Trust me, they can't ball the way I'm ballin'. Bronson, Hollis, Star 9. Homie, got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Yeah. Like Fiji, I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. ops wanna leave me, I don't get left, I do the leaving. Cause I know that they talking behind my back, but it ain't when they see me. Beastie, nowadays I don't even be sleep. Everything like a weekend, a lot of models, I be taking it easy. Model after model, I know you see me. Like a genie, shaking up like it's graffiti. I'm never capping, I pulled up with a beanie. You style living life like the Beatles. Grown men treat them like true religions. Don't judge me, I'm not too religious. Rocking mics used to be Tabanidis. They don't
Hey, man. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Good hit.
Let's go.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Come on in. Now, we need to put our heads down and grind if we don't want to have another game like that last one. Now get after it. Let's go! I want to score earlier in transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
Take that when you get it, Toby. Get on my man. Come on, man. Don't forget. Who's got ball?
drop, man. Keep shooting.
Don't forget that clock! Get back, get back, get back!
Come on. Focus.
Yes, sir! Focus, focus!
Get back, get back!
Good take, D'Anthony.
We almost be ready. Get back, get back! Shot! We need the rebound! Way to grab him! Help him out! Ball, ball, ball!
And one.
Hey, get him on there! That's a board! Same track that. You got it, you got it. Come on, man.
We ready, let's go.
Get back, get back! Hey, hey, help! Box, box! Get him, get him!
Good take, D'Anthony.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, right there! We're waiting your team.
Hey, yo! Hey, who got ball?
I just can't stop. Good take, baby. Keep shooting that, man.
Watch!
Oh, you dumb. You dumb.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Too slow.
3 of them, baby.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
You could do better than that. Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Keep it going.
Let's do this.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
I'm dropping a hammer.
It is time for Team 2K TV My NBA Eras Playoff Edition. We'd like to start this segment by letting you know there was only one member of the team that...
With just a few games in the books, Brent, what are coaches right now looking for from their team, from their players?
Well, I think you're still trying to figure out...
The Sixers with a completely new group now. A different look for Milwaukee. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Carter out there with Allen. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Crowder in at the 4 slot.
You'd love to bottle up the energy that Harrell plays for. Hustle points coming through.
Carter looking around. Over Milton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, and they didn't get, like, blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
That's good from Bagley. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
Feeds to Crowder. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Crowder just muscling up and playing some man ball in there.
to the paint. Melton's shot is good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Milwaukee. It's a 14-point game. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Bucks trail by 16. Allen outside. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell. Hey, Brian, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of that.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
On the wing, MP. That shot missing. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Tipped away. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. And finished off by Bagley.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Connaughton. The kick out to Crowder. The tray. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
MP deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Over Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A shot by Milton, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen, the bounce pass. Bagley against Crowder. To the inside. Here's Portis. Banked in off the glass.
Some toughness that Portis brings to the court. He's willing to finish through contact.
Now here's Milton. Defended by Carter. Bagley against Portis. Bagley, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Now the pass to Connaughton. Back to Carter. Crowder against Harrell. Allen outside. For the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 5.
3 points.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Here's Connaughton. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And the layup's good off the glass. McDaniels got his second bucket tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Connaughton. This is it to Carter. Sinks the triple.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
On the wing, MP. The wing jumper off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your sixth.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
We've got Maxey. Bagley is out there with Embiid. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the one spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Middleton outside. Loads it up for Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
That's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Down low. Here's Bagley. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Harden the pass to Bagley. Now here's Maxey, defended by Allen. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Here's Lopez. Shoots over Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Brent, when we talk about the evolution of basketball, Brook Lopez is a great example.
Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound. And scoring with the play inside is McDaniels. McDaniels got 8 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Inside, here's Allen. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hilton the pass to Bagley. Shoots over Portis. Second chance shot, and the shot goes in. He's got 8.
He gets really excited about finishing through contact.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bucks. Trailing by 17. Lopez outside. In the corner, Crowder with it. Shot clock at 5. And rejection by McDaniel.
It's pretty crowded in there for Crowder. He gets to the line.
That's his first.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
At the line.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Hilton the pass to Bagley. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Milton.
Bucks trail by 17. Allen outside. Pass to Crowder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Career for a guy like Jay Crowder.
This guy has played some bully ball, and he doesn't mind playing inside. And I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
Milton finds Bagley. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Second personal foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
The Bucks making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. The free throw drops from McDaniel. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality. And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
And that's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Here's Portis. The offensive rebound. Lopez. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
In this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And the first one drops.
Just remarkable as the game has evolved. So has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Inside, here's Bagley.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
No good on the second free throw.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now here's Milton, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Bagley. Down low, McDaniels kicks to Milton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Lopez with the steal. And so we conclude the first half. 76ers lead by 14. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
59.
out of here.
Ballin'.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. I adore the hut. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events. My suspicion is that there's more to them.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the detail. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah. I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. And
Yes, Professor.
come and find me in my classroom, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogwarts.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between.
Understood, Professor.
Happily, you have the Speaking of why don't I show you the clever enchantment we... Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogs... You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's a... I shall reach out when For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
Is that all you've got? Run! Levioso!
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso! Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. I know. You're good. How perceptive. Thank you. There you go. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say
Don't always duels with this adept.
not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence. A classroom duel is...
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise... Again. Well... All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Accio. That is not bad. You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far... Splendid! Stay focused. Excellent control there. Very good. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a chat? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? There we go.
That's it!
Here we go! That is how it's done. Well done. Lisa. Yes!
Splendid! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
Excellent control there.
Here we go. There we go. Brilliant. Bishop.
Not to worry. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get...
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagad. My mother received it. Before I knew it...
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not. I remember the first time and then it just met.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very...
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. Ah,
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. Hope you're...
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be... Well, better see...
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Not sure he's in at the present moment.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. I trust...
They did.
I heard as... Seems, Professor... I'd wager there's a good deal...
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
Then, Mr. I would try...
Can you tell me more? I've never heard of a spell.
I shall...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village. Perhaps Sebastian's...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his. Once you've finished, no time to wait.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye. More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley, a number of your... I have arranged...
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'm dreading. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Everyone thinks I'm... If I know...
Are there any other empty paintings like this?
Yes, a few. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do.
Have you gained any? If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Levioso!
No. Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
I need to stop by the owlet. Far too long.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
I reckon Sebastian did not expect such a sound defeat in defense against the dark arts.
Accio. Lumos.
That was it.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I saw...
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that. I adore
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Boring. But surely people admire someone.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, I'm Tom. Is this your...
It is.
Well, Hogsmeade... I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Accio! Leviosa! Lumos! Lumos.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already know.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's through the bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different.
A match.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
My father always taught me I was ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a bird.
An inquiring mind. Of course it is. Stay. And spellcraft, but let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio.
Flipendo, mate. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank you. Though,
It's my first time.
is it really? You'll have read it on the sign. How may I help you?
Professor Weasley.
Is it not the...
Potions read.
They may not be, as it's your... but... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Well, bravo. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Lumos. Ringo.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Lumos.